All right, good morning. I'll turn on everything here in 1 second. I couldn't eat fast enough. Howdy, folks. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a good start to their Saturday, or good Saturday if it's longer than the start. Early morning for me, just now hitting 7 o'clock. So just trying to get a little bit awake, a little bit of, just starting to feel like I'm alive this morning. There we go. Let's add that, and then we can do that. Howdy, folks. I will say some highs. Let me make sure this is working now. There we go. Yep, CCP drops are on. Howdy, Scorpio. Thank you for the continued watch streak, Samael. Williams Hall. Thank you, Do Pickle. Crazy Chaotic. Welcome in all. CCP drops are on. Sit back, relax, enjoy. I'll be here for several hours. So if you need your 4 hours, I'm planning on trying to get you all those hours that we can. Hey, so hey, over on the YouTube side, and Runty. Let's be careful with the chat, please. Thank you. I don't want anybody getting upset. So let's, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's just keep it under control over there. Anyway, plan for today, a little bit of arena, a little bit of Battlegrounds, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of turning the volume down so I don't feel like I'm yelling. There we go, that's a little bit better. I still like hearing my music, but at the same time, I don't want to feel like I have to yell over it to be heard. So anyway, that's kind of the plan. Have I 100% Act 9? Yes, I have 100% everything in the game on the main. On the mini, we may jump in and do a little bit of a Wheel of Fate today. I teased it yesterday. We may jump in and do Path 2. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe something we do. It may be something we do. I'm not going to guarantee it. We got other stuff to do. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and jump. Hey, my game video froze. I can tell because I'm getting the volume on my side. I don't know why it froze all of a sudden. That's not a good start to the day. Let's see if it picks back up. There we go. All right, now let's go big screen. Burning energy, exploring X5 and 6 model units. Don't blame me there. Don't blame me there. We'll jump in and we'll do a little live war today. I don't think I'm going to do the whole path, but we'll do a little bit. I want to get in there. I want to get the rewards for the loyalty. Just jumping in there gets you more loyalty. So that's at least all we're going to do. I've got recoils on, so I really can't take my path that I normally take because that requires no recoils. Currently working my way down Act 9. Hey, it's worth it. It is worth it. Get that Elder title. Get everything complete. Get the rewards. Get the 4 to 5. All that kind of fun stuff. It's worth it all. I don't know if it's so much my software that froze is this game that I think froze because it is being slow just trying to sell ISO. You know what? We're going to sell 100 more just to be safe. Hopefully that gets us a day. I'll be selling more tomorrow. All right, we got a couple energy refills. Oh, so, hey, Mr. Lee Boys, finally had time to play a game. Did all the side coliseum and mall coliseum. I'm sorry, Lee. I still haven't. Have I finished it? Okay, I finished it here on that. I haven't gone down any of the other ranks yet. The lowest I will go is probably this one. I don't know. I don't know if I may do some of the smaller ones. I mean, there's 30 empowered grace crystals. Yeah, so we'll definitely do that one. I haven't looked at the rewards down at the end of this. You know, there's some rank up materials here. It's possible I do this one as well. I like those shards. Not that I'll ever get anything from them, but I do like them. So there's more. We'll probably do them all. We'll probably end up doing them all. I still have, it looks like I have Squirrel Girl to finish up on the the low end one on this one. So yeah, we may do some of that today. Got your 7th R5. Who was it? And why is there a hair floating in front of my face? I don't have enough of them on top of my head to waste any of them. Did I see the new Wave? Yeah, I've seen Wave gameplay. She looks like she's going to be a nice little Mystic killer. We've got that to do. We got that. Where are we here? I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do right now. Before I forget. I think I've got to do it on this account. Or is it on the mini? It's on this account. We got to run this. I've missed a couple days already this week, so we're not missing today. There we go. We'll autoplay that for a second. You took Kushala, huh? I want her on the mini. That's my most wanted on the mini right now. I should create a new graphic while I'm doing this. Today there may be a little bit of stream work while we're live. There may be a little bit of graphic work while we're live. I don't know if I'll show it necessarily, but you know, we can talk and I'll have auto fight going on while I do it. Because I need to fix things. Things are broken on this side. See, well, he's working. See, that one's not working. That one's not working. That one's not working. And I don't know why. Like, this is working and the other ones aren't. Oh, he's working now. That's working. See, some of them work, some of them don't. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm pressing buttons. Never understand how y'all have the mental span to run 2 accounts. I can barely keep them. I don't think about it. That's the key to it. The only way that you have the mental ability to run 2 accounts is you just don't think about it. Or you stream, and you stream a hell of a lot. Hey, Shadow Man. You know, doing long streams on Friday, I think I did 5.5 hours yesterday. I'll probably do 5-ish hours today. You got to do something to keep the sanity and keep everything going. That's all I know. And when you're barely awake, you just don't think about things, you just do them. Yes, I did see the Mandalorian movie. I saw it Thursday night. Very, very good movie. It was fun. You know, it's not going to be one that's going to win an Oscar or anything like that, but very, very fun, very good movie. You have 2 more drops to collect. Hey, well, welcome in and collect away. That's what I'm here for. I am here to be used. Dagnabbit, use me. Ads are starting in 3, 2, 1. Hey, my bot didn't communicate. Hold on. It's on. Why are we not? I don't know. I don't know. My little Twitch thing said ads were starting, but it didn't start, so I don't know. Yeah, you know, it's a fun movie, and that's kind of what I look for. You know, I don't care if it's in depth and dramatic and emotional. It was fun, and it was worth the money spent. If you like Star Wars, if you like Mandalorian, if you like a cute little Goku, it was worth the money. There were some funny parts. There were some, you know, kind of cool fight parts. There was just some cool parts. There's the announcement. And we'll wait. We will wait. We will wait. We will wait. And wait and wait and wait. I think I'm going to do something on the Twitch side right now while we're waiting and while it's going through its thing. So let's just do this. Let's do this. You may hear an echo for a second, but I will take care of it quickly. There we go. That is now gone. We're going to come here. We're going to come here. Is it here that I do it? No. Where is it? It's here. There it is. I think we are going to go now here. We'll put this on and we'll do this and then we'll do that. And there we go. That is now in there. And boom, boom, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes, sir. We are good to go. All right. I've done a little something. Don't hate you. I've never seen. I know people like that. I'm the opposite. I tell people all the time. My wife and I have nothing in common. Absolutely nothing. We are complete opposites in many areas. She hates gaming. She hates computers. She hates phones. She is a Luddite to the nth degree. Okay. She loves nature. She loves being outside. She loves bird watching, all that kind of stuff. She is a musician by kind of training and all that. I can't sing. I don't care about birds, and nature's fun. I'll take hikes. I'll do all that stuff. The one spot that we have in common is we both love sci-fi. So that's what brought us together. That's what keeps us together. That's what we watch together. So sorry, I'm taking my shoes off. I took the dog for a walk earlier this morning, and it was time to take the shoes off. All right, so that's done. So we don't miss that. I think I've got the one from today that will get me 4. Yes, okay, so I'll have just enough to get in on the Sunday run, which is all I care about. Get you some units, get you some other stuff. It's worth doing every week. All right, don't think there's anything here that I need. Nope. Okay. What's the last sci-fi thing I watched? Mandalorian. Started watching the Battlestar Galactica series again. It's on Prime. Speaking of Prime, if you don't like ads and you've got a free Amazon Prime, I'll take it if you're not using it for anything else. The other thing would be, I don't often say it. If you can like the stream, if you can follow, if you can sub, all that kind of stuff, it does help. But yeah, that was the last. Watch the first of the 2-part start to the old Battlestar Galactica series. We'll probably watch that and then probably watch Expanse again. Those are probably the best ones. I know they're sort of sci-fi. They're not really space sci-fi, but Silo is coming out pretty soon on Apple TV. Very good series there. Just we like movies where there is a little bit of science fiction. We like seeing things blow up. Just stuff that you can't do in real life. I did say arena. We got to do this arena. Tomorrow will be the 4-star arena for those boring people that want to be on Sunday morning. Blade Runner 2049. Yeah, that's good. That's a little dystopian sci-fi. I'm not really into that much. But it was good. I've seen it. I don't know if I'd watch it again. One day, I will sit down and get good with Crossbones. Granted, there'll probably be 700 champs in the game by then, but one day. And this afternoon, a couple things are going to change here relatively soon on the old channel here. Oops, that didn't work. The spacing was not there for that one. And the timing was late there. Yes, boys and girls, we're off to a wonderful start here. There we go. Put a little slow on this guy. I'm changing the music source. On the YouTube side, I know Twitch doesn't really matter. The YouTube side, I keep getting my streams demonetized because I pay a company, it's in the description, called Slipstream Music. Very good collection of songs and all that. And part of it is I'm supposed to have the license to stream the songs. And if not, they're supposed to clear it within a certain amount of time. The past couple streams I've had, it's just taking me too long just to deal with trying to get that cleared. And I hope his Special 3 doesn't kill me. It's definitely more of a nature walking. Yeah, I enjoy it. That's what we do when we go on vacation. Typically, our vacations are, hey, let's find a hike, let's find that. Have I ever seen? Yes, I saw War Machine and Mercy. I've seen both. Both very good. Surprisingly, on War Machine, that was better than I thought it was going to be. It was kind of enjoyable. That's kind of more modern sci-fi. Anyway, on the music front, I just keep getting. I mean, I did the 5.5 hour stream yesterday. It'll take me 2 hours at least to go through and clear up all the licensing issues. And part of it used to be, I use Streamlabs OBS to stream. It used to be, that source used to be built into Streamlabs OBS. When it was there, I never had a single issue. Not one. Now that they've kind of branched off and trying to do their own thing, I have issue after issue after issue. So we're going to find a new source for background music. So you'll hear different songs and all that. The ones that you hear today are ones that are that I feel safe. I don't know if they are or not, but they're ones I've played in the past that have not had any issues one way or another. So that's why you'll hear them. But yeah, Mercy was good too. Mercy was different. I kind of enjoyed it. I kind of like things like that. I like when they try to do something a little different. I mean, just stand there. That's fine. You can be the AI. You can just stand there. Been wondering. Yeah, they're worth the watch. If you're not paying money for them, they're definitely worth it. If it's part of a subscription or something like that, yeah, they're. I don't even remember the last show I actually watched. It's very hard for me to watch TV, no attention. A lot of TV that I watch, I'll be doing something else at the same time. I don't necessarily have to pay strict attention to it. It's kind of like a lot of YouTube videos and things that I watch that'll be on for background noise. But if it's a good sci-fi, I definitely watch every second of it. My typical day is, I'll work. I don't know why I threw a special against her. She can heal it all back up. I'll do my work thing. We'll cook dinner together. And then I'll stream for a little bit, or we'll take a walk together. And then when we're done with all that, we typically just sit back, relax, listen to a podcast, watch TV, something like that. I saw that, Samuel. I still, I will go to theaters and stuff like that to watch movies because I enjoy the whole process. Oops, I dexed a second too early. That's all right. We'll heal it up. Watch this. Boom. Piracy is so beautiful. I'm not going to promote that on my channel. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Not today. And this is another champion that I would love to feel more comfortable using. The problem that I have with Stealthy here, and a lot of other champions, Quicksilver is another example of one. Champions that have that double hit medium on the last hit, or any multi-hit on the last hit. I struggle getting their specials off. I'm actually excited to see the new Scary Movie. I hope it's offensive and brings back... Yeah, the problem is they can't. They can't. Yeah, and it. People are too sensitive nowadays. If you try to make any type of joke based on anything real world, people are just going to take massive offense. Don't think I'm getting him down before 15 charges. Absolutely, I am not. Oh well, we tried. I was trying to get him down before he hit his 15 charges. Let them cry. Yeah, you know, if your biggest problem is a joke movie, I can't take you. Yeah, you know, it's just everybody gets so offended over everything now. It's just sometimes a joke's a joke. Why did I back up there? I didn't hit backwards. Sometimes a joke's a joke, man. Just no sense in being. I don't know. Sometimes a joke's a joke. I'm not going to get into it, but did I watch The Boys? No, that's not my style. I started watching it and just was too vulgar. I believe in you can be funny, you can have a good series, and you don't need to be really vulgar about it. I don't like a lot of crass language. I don't like it when I say it myself. It's just, you know, to me, and I've always believed in this. I heard somebody somewhere, I can't remember where it was, once say that if you had to use the F-bomb when you were writing something, it meant that you were just lacking. You know, the word serves a purpose in language. I'm not going to be a prude and say, you know, oh, you can't cuss. But when you're just throwing out vulgar language for the sake of throwing out vulgar language, I don't know. It just is crass to me. It rings in my ears in a way that just does not. Oh, this was fun. Thank you so much, game. It just rings in my ears and just does not sit well. Just not something that I want to support in a lot of ways. You know, I think there are much better ways of expressing yourself, especially when you're a writer. If you're having to write in 10 million cuss words, you know, and I know it's permeating real world more and more and more. I just kind of miss the, I guess, I'm gonna pull out my old card. I miss the days of TV where those words just didn't exist in mainstream TV. Your mainstream shows, you didn't hear it. Things like that. Hey, Messiah, welcome in. A lot of swearing is also directly tied to lower. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at and not saying it very well. Now, you know, I still remember the last company I worked for, I was in a meeting with executives. And, you know, I can remember being absolutely shocked. Why did I throw that? That the F-bomb came out in it. I was like, what the heck? What is going on here? Why are we cussing like this in an executive level meeting? You know, I guess maybe, like I said, I'm old school in that I remember TV where that didn't exist. So, oops, didn't mean to exit out of that. I meant to reset my roster here so we can get the big guys in. So yeah, I don't enjoy it. I would enjoy that, you know, that content would be great. That, you know, the boys would be great if they didn't do that. It probably is still a very good show. I just can't get past. Just can't get past some of the vulgarity. I like comedy. I like, you know, things that are edgy, but you know, you can do that without a lot. You know, I usually get mad at myself after a stream where I've been throwing my phone and cussing and screaming. Battlegrounds has brought out a side of me in this game that I don't like a whole lot sometimes. See, Arena is nice. Arena's nice, mild, calm. Can do other things. I can sit here and chat. I can do all sorts of different stuff. This is where it's nice and calm. This is where it all needs to be. Okay, I'm edgy. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, BG. What's that? The thing us stupid people do. Hey, don't purify my bonging. Yeah, it's just I don't know. So yeah. And you know, and I understand sometimes you're raunchy to be raunchy. Sometimes that is the style that you're going for. That's fine. You know, we can agree to disagree on whether we like it or not. And that's the other thing. Not everybody needs to enjoy the same stuff. Shocking there, I know, but the voice is a bit too much even for you. See? Yeah, and and I know that I've had several people say, you know, it's just different strokes for different folks. There's a show, Different Strokes. Can you imagine them trying to do, speaking of people being too sensitive, can you imagine them trying to do that TV series today? For those that remember what Different Strokes was. How many people would take offense to that? That's what I'm talking about right there. You're old enough to remember? I mean, they couldn't do it today. There's absolutely no way. It was a good show. It was fun. You don't have to read much more into it than that. It was fun. I cut my finger yesterday, and I don't know how. I mean, I sliced it from tip to first knuckle. It's not deep. More like a paper cut. I don't know how I did it. I really don't. I don't remember doing it. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, Messiah. You know, we're old school enough to know that, you know, cussing was used to really just, you know, sometimes there is nothing better than an F-bomb. Just gonna say it. You know, it is just the best way at the time to just let it out. And I understand that even in writing. But that's all it should be used for. It's those moments where, you know, like when I got stung by the wasp the other day. I may have let out a choice term or two. You know, those are the times that it's for. Even in writing, those are the times it's for. Sometimes, you know, in writing it can express itself very well. I feel the same with language. I think Daredevil Season 3 was, yeah, I agree there. You know, and it's a shame because in a way it detracts from how good things are. You know, I've often watched things, you know, that and thought to myself, you know, without all that language, that movie would be great. And I usually judge language by a couple things. And it's kind of a weird scale. It is, would I be comfortable watching this with my parents? Now, my parents aren't overly religious. You know, they have good, you know, morals. They have a good background. would I be comfortable watching the show with the language with my parents? Okay, that's the first step. Then the second one is, would I be comfortable watching it with my kids? Hey, Pat Forth, thank you. And thank you for the follow, ALK2 MCOC. That's usually where I go. Would I be comfortable doing this activity watching with my parents or watching with my kids? I won't go to my grandkids. My grandkids are younger. My kids are older. They're in their 20s and 30s. Would I be comfortable watching it with them? And if I can answer yes to both of those, then the language is okay. If I answer no to either one of them, the language is a bit much. And it's a subjective scale. Really? Thank you. Jeez. So, and everybody's scale is different in what they can accept and all that, and that's fine. That's what we're here for. We're not here to all be the same. We're all here to like different things, do different things, be different people, explore who we are, improve, and, live life to whatever we consider the fullest. Some people, catch this, don't like arena. Imagine that. Imagine those poor unfortunate people that don't like running arena. There's that too, Messiah. There is that too. It's become a filler word. I don't know. I can't think of another word to express emotion here, so I'm just going to say, yeah. Now, some of that is cultural. That has permeated, like I said, it's permeated culture more and more. And the more it becomes mainstream, the more you hear it. I like arena, but don't like BGs at all. Gonna buy a lot. There's a lot of people that'll do that. I got it. Speaking of which, did I ever claim Blade on my Mini? When I jump over there, I'll have to check that today. I don't remember if I did or not. Too tired to think about it right at the moment. Well, I don't consider that bad. I don't consider hot damn, as a bad thing. And I'm a golfer. I have let out a few choice words in my day. That to me was always, those were my golf course words. Now they're my battleground words. I kind of miss the days where those words were reserved for movies and weren't on mainstream TV shows. And now that you don't have quote unquote cable TV shows or the broadcast networks that get fined by the FCC if it comes across the public airways, you see it more and more. Why did Happy Gilmore jump in my head when you said it? As long as it was the first Happy Gilmore and not that farce of a second one. I can't even bring myself to even remotely watch it. I enjoyed the first Happy Gilmore. The second one just looks absolutely horrendous and awful, and I will never watch it. Speaking of Happy Gilmore, there's Stamina Steve instead of Scuba Steve. I don't think that was Happy Gilmore, though. You watch it and you're like, why? I can't even, there's no way. Absolutely no way I could watch it. Just looking at how stupid they made it. I liked the first one because it was golf. Golf was golf. And, you can make a good movie without changing golf, into some arcade game or whatever you want to consider it. I'm a golf purist, dagnabbit. Don't change my golf courses around. The highlights I've seen, there's that one with like a green that goes around in a circle and it's like on a tipping thing. That doesn't exist. Just don't. And it's Adam Sandler, so it's never going to be the greatest dialogue or the greatest comedy. So it's just not worth. He's done some good things, don't get me wrong. But a lot of it is repetitive. That's what I said I was, Messiah. Exactly. You heard me. I've got that thing. I don't know if I've got the thing in my Battlegrounds deck on the main. Speaking of which, I got to check where I'm at on the main. I'm trying to stay M1 and may make a push near the end to get up into Celestial, depending on where we're at. I'm probably going to be dropping to M2. I probably may have already done it. Oops. Mistimed that. Don't know how I got out of it. And see, things like that in this game bother me. I should have been hit by every bit of that. There should be no way that I can escape out of a special animation. Am I going to argue necessarily when it's in my favor? Heck no. Now, am I the only one in the game that hates fighting Carolina? She usually ends up in the sun the entire fight, and it just... power gain gets just too much shit for me. I don't like fighting anybody with a lot of extra power gain, though. Does not fit into my playstyle very well. Hey, Steve Godmod, not Messiah. Welcome in. That's a name. That's a name for you. Let's go this way. Hey, Wame254, thank you for the follow. This is going to be dumb, but why not? Let's drive Bishop crazy. Because I enjoy that. Let's give him some prowess that I can steal. Okay, feedback for our overlords. I really like the new mode. Keep it pure, fun. Don't start adding more damn annoying champs. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. The side quest Coliseum is what Coliseum should have been. Thank you so much, Chavez. I'm just going to kind of go. It's probably dumb to do this, but to me, there's nothing wrong with clearing a bunch of bars at one time. There's nothing wrong with a fight where you can just have fun. You see big yellow numbers. You see health bars exploding. You see the champ going down. There is enough difficulty in that. Really, the backdraft intercept there for me. You're going to back up and you're going to throw a light attack. That's just perfectly fine. So we'll do an arena fight here where it's just so much fun. It is it. To me, that's fun. That's what it should have been for the solo Coliseum. That's what it should be for Alliance. Set your. There's nothing saying that okay, they put an arbitrary 8 bars in Alliance Coliseum gets you 80 points for level up. Okay, there's nothing wrong with saying let's make it so that they have to hit 100 bars for the experience that they want to cap it at. And just let people have fun. Get rid of this, oh, you got a heavy. Oh, you got to find a certain spot on the map. Oh, you got to throw your striker. Oh, you got to do 5 light attacks. Why 5? Why not 4? So yes, this is CCP. Just got Elder with R5 Serpent. Anyone say, hey, congrats. Very nice rank ups there, too. Thank you for the follow, Bad Mr. Frosty. Sorry. Only kind of paying attention to both things at the same time here. And you know what? Just take that. Just take it again. Now throw your special and die. Thank you. Basis games have fun. That actually is what most people would consider fun for a PvP. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that to me would be fun. Let me clear a bunch of bars. Let me just not have to, the whole thing in that mall fight, I found myself, if I didn't have to worry about that placement, it was a fun fight with Lizard. But having to worry about, after I got over 5 bars, figuring out where that stupid dot on the map was, it completely blew the whole flow of the entire fight. Find it hard to keep track with what the rules are on the drops each week. It's hard to navigate which is a CC. Okay. Weeks, it boils down to weeks 1 and 3 are everybody. Weeks 2 and 4 are CCP. Easy way to tell. When you start seeing people like me, and whoops, I just closed out a tab I didn't want to. If you start seeing people put their title that say CCP drops, it's a CCP week. You can go into your drops and view it as well. Give me 1 second here. I got to open up a tab I accidentally closed. How do I know which are weeks of the year are weeks 1 and 3? Week 1 of the month. So this is week 4. It's the 4th week of the month. And you can tell in your drops. If you look at this screen, I'm going to give you a link. If you open up that link, it'll tell you what the drops are for the week. So if you go into your drops inventory, like it says for this week, standard month week 4. And then you'll have standard month week 4 CCP. So if it's a CCP drop week, all other streamers give out. No, they do. If you look at the drops for the week, they get the 3 first drops. So this week, standard month looks like it's just a regular crystal, 1 observance, and 25 6 stones. Then the CCP drop kicks in after that's over. So they get the first 2 hours. Then after that's over, the CCP drops kick in with the 1 to 2 gem, more observance, and another crystal. So everybody gets a little something. The CCP just gets the stuff at the end. Hey, Night Mode 2099. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the CCP streams give out all of it. The non-CCP just don't give out the last 3 things. So they tried to make it so that everybody got a little something out of it, but to do a little extra for CCP members, to give people a reason, if they're streaming, to become part of the CCP. I mean, it's not. To be honest, it is not a huge thing. It's a nice little addition, and it's to help us as well become kind of part of that second tier of CCP members. You know, there's tiering even in the CCP. It's like me, I don't have a creator code. You'll see CCP members with creator codes, some of us without. And, you know, part of that is when we join the CCP, you know, what our focus is and things like that. So, yeah, they do different things. Not all CCP is created equal, just like all streams are not created equal. Why was that not a parry? Sometimes, game, you tick me off. I love it when a parry's not a parry. Fine. Fine. I'll cheese you too. I hate fighting Serpent in Arena. Especially when I've got recoils on. I'm just going to let this hit me because you're just going to melt yourself. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Good morning, Savas. Do you know how much observance we should have at the moment? I can look and see how much I have. I don't know. I'm missing a couple. I think I'm missing 2. And I don't know where they went to. And I haven't claimed my 2 for this week. So I'm at 38. I think we should be at like 40-ish. I can check my mini. My mini's got all of them. I haven't claimed this month's yet. Let me log into my mini here real quick on my iPad. Got it. So ideally, only watch CCP channels this week to be in safe KCX. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of the way that we try to look at it. But I'm not going to say, hey, you only have to watch CCP this week. Watch whoever, you know, throw on a CCP member at the end, and yeah, I think that's the ones I'm missing on my main is from one of their streams. It's somewhere around 40-ish, I think is where we should be. Let me check here. Come on, go away. Can we get rid of the pop-up, please? Thank you. I'm just trying to go in here and see. On my mini, I am at 41 on my mini. All right, arenas are done. And it's nice with the roster enhancements I made. It's gone from 35 on the featured arena down to 32, and it's gone from 24 down to 19 on the basic. So I don't have to run nearly as much. It was simpler back then, but it was also harder. It was harder for the BAM side, I think. And one of the things they wanted to do was, you know, they're a numbers company. They like seeing numbers. Here, for example, with the drops, they can track who people watched, what they watched. You know, it helps them. Yeah, like they can tell how many people are watching my stream, how many, you know, based on the drops and how they work and all the analytics and all that. With the CCP creator codes, they can tell who's using them, who's watching them, who they're supporting, so that they can, in a way, determine. I'm sure they do it this way. They don't come out and say it. Determine, you know, what they're going to work on. Like Battlegrounds, for example, they know they need to work on it. What are these drops you speak of? I have no idea, man. All right, so we're getting closer to where we're going to fall out. I think we're going to fall out of M1 today if we don't play, which is fine. Which is fine. That may happen. Other things we need to do. Speaking of this guy, we need to finish this off at some point in time. But we've got 11 days, and I don't have enough energy for it right now. Exactly. You know, nothing is free. Nothing is free. It's always some type of trade-off for something. All right, so we got to do that. But right now, we're going to jump over to the mini. Oh, if you think love is free. If you think love is free, you're not married. Oh, Messiah knows what the drops are. Messiah is just trying to be funny. Love is more costly than game. Yeah. All right, what are we losing here? Revives, melt potions. Let's just sell it. Oh, we're gonna do. That's what we can do here. Let's go in here. We're going to start off with this over here. We got to join here. It's most important that I join on this account. This is the loyalty. The account that needs some loyalty. How about that? Oh, okay. I think we're going to do Hulkling, Strange, and Ironheart. Why not? Love may be cheaper than that. That's true. It could be. Let's try out some. Let's just do some stuff here. We're going to do Hulkling. We're going to swap that with Strange, and there's Ironheart. And let's actually turn this on. I don't think any might. Strange is. Strange gets it. We may actually even do Strange for that dust. Do we want to try that? That would be different. I think we can try Strange for dust. Hulkling. You know, let's bring somebody else in. Who do we want to bring in for that Scorpion? Let's see what minis and all that we could take. If I brought in Gene, I may be able to take that Zemo. No, Gene's not good for Zemo. I can Hulkling that Idun. I can Strange that. You know what? We'll just do this. No sense overthinking it. It's off season. We'll rinse, repeat. We'll just kind of flounder our way through things. All right, this we're just gonna hit. We'll do 10 hits. We get faltered. That's really all there is in this fight. 10 hits get faltered. Fine, back up. I was going to let you enjoy me just hitting you, but you know, I wasn't going to worry about your armor. Hey, Shifkan, thank you for the follow. Actually, I did pay for love. Well, yeah. Hey, Mythic Robot, thank you for the follow. No, well, let's do it this way. I don't know why I brought Ironheart. I guess I just felt like it. You know, I do need to get 20 hits in against you, though, dude. And there's the Scorpion Sense. I always love a good old Scorpion Sense. And why are you not throwing? Thank you. Now watch what we try to do here. We're just going to do this. Haha, you don't evade that, did you? You can never expect the Spanish Inquisition. There we go. Hey, a man like Maze, thank you for the chat. First time chat, as a matter of fact. I was going to say follow, but it looks like you followed before and just first time chatting, so welcome in. I think we'll try Scorpion, or try Strange on that dust. I don't know how it'll work. Probably not very well, but what the hell? We're going to try it. We're going to do Strange here. You're about to see a lot of specials. This one's interesting. It's got Fate Seal at the very beginning, and I'm not sure how that's going to work with Strange. It's going well so far. We're about to see if my special intercept game is on point. We're gonna let some power build here just for a second or two. All right, now we can drop another one. And why not drop another one? Now, there we go. Now we can start getting a little bit of power. Yeah, we gave him an indestructible, but you know what we're going to do? We're going to drop a special 3. Is Strange the fastest kill out there in the world? Nah, absolutely not. Is he fun? Absolutely, because then you can do this. If I completed Coliseum, more or less. I've gotten all the rewards. I haven't gotten the final milestone against Maul on either account. But that's okay. We'll deal with it. Now this could be a little interesting. We're going to try Strange here. I have a feeling I'm going to push her to a special 3 pretty quickly. How far am I from Elder? I am Elder on both accounts. I don't know if Strange will work here. We're going to find out. Yeah, well, that's just a slow fight in general. You know, it's not going to work out very well at all if you miss the special intercept. Why did you do that, Dust? Okay, Strange would work in a moment where I'm not playing like a complete idiot. Okay, that's twice you've done that. You can't come in at me like that and then stop attacking. That's not the way special intercepts work. I mean, you come in, you do that medium, you got to continue to attack. And I'm playing it a little bit safer right at the moment. I want her to throw a special one. I'm not going to... Fine. I'd like to get this solo. Okay, Strange will work there. I missed 2 special intercepts, but he would work there. Obviously. Let's see. Apparently Doctor Strange can also solo the Nameless Creator according to... Yeah, well... MSD could solo the Nameless Creator with Beast. It's just who he is. Use Lizard Tracking Debuff, Bypass and Miss, yes. Let's see. Good champions for it. I don't know. It's just a slow fight. I don't, especially like Maul myself, but... All right, now we can use Hulkling over here. We'll take that fight. We'll use Strange here. We'll die, revive, repeat. And then we'll try Ironheart on that lovely weapon flex and see what happens, but that'll be later. Let's see who else is it. I don't even remember who else you can use for this fight. Zemo works. I've seen people do fairly well with Zemo. Captain Britain would work. Bullseye. I haven't really seen many people use Bullseye. I've seen 20 bars with Blue Marvel. Maul might work, or Photon might work because you can parry him with her. So there's a couple options. Zemo, Captain Britain, Bullseye because he won't miss at all. Photon, you can parry Maul because she can parry non-contacts. Yeah, I've got about 15 on this account. I think I got 19 on my main with Lizard. Make sure I've run the daily here. I've run the daily there. Solo Coliseum, am I done with the upper end here? No, I'm not. I got to do... And see, this is one of those things here. Like this is where I want Kushala. I don't have a Kushala. Do I have a 6-star Kushala that I could rank up? Maybe we go do that for this. Let's see if we've got a 6-star Kushala. I think I do. I don't have the 7-star. Ooh, we just opened 2 Titans. Got Dean in both. That is a personal choice there. I think I'm going to go... Oh, the heck, let's just use the Mystic. I like Caroline. Ads. I'll wait. Or I'll do this. I think I got these gems from the Magic Grind. Hey, community. Thank you for the follow. And since we don't have the 7-star, we're going to take her the whole way up. Also pulled Jack and see now you got me with Kushala. She is the one I'm after on the main right at the moment, or on the mini here. Got her on the main. Got everybody on the main account. Oh, what the heck? Let's ascend as well. I've got a lot of dust. Yeah, I probably should save that dust for 7 stars, but... well, yeah, R5 6-star. Hey, it doesn't matter. If it rolled over, you get credit for it. And as I said the other day, I hate fighting box on this map. I lose them. I lose track of them in the background. And I'm just throwing special ones to get my Furies up. I will say the 6-star does not take a punch very well. I'm not trying intercepts. I'm not trying any of the blocking of specials if I can help it. Thought for sure that was going to be a walk-up light and smack me in the face. Oh, I guess we get a special 2 here. Got a little bit more power quicker than I wanted to. He is throwing some special ones, though. I was kind of hoping he would wait and throw a couple special 2s. See, those are easier to dex without taking some blocked hits. Lost him. Lost complete sight of him. See, that's kind of part of the problem with this game is when you have a little bit of red-green color blindness and they put a lot of shades of red stacked on top of another. It's so hard for me to see sometimes. Am I at 99? I'm at 85. $94, $99. Okay, now we can do special 2s. Getting close to the end, so I figured I'd just stack on a little bit extra damage there quick. Not bad with a little 6-star. Hey, Hoop. Normally get up at 4:30 each morning to drop wife off the train for work. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I got up at like 6:30 this morning. Figured I'd start a stream. There we go. That wasn't terrible. I got told to do SP. Yeah, this fight's a little bit different because with the way the fight is on her, you get Furies for each nullify. Special 1 nullifies. So I just throw a bunch of special 1s. Once you get the 99 Furies, then throw special 2s. Different, but the same. So this one now I can use her again. Now she'll do more bars. I'm not a Kushala expert. And she does like it where you intercept. And you do a lot of pairing of specials. And stuff like that. But see, the problem is when you parry this guy's specials, he doesn't let you counter. So here you can see my Furies are going up because I'm nullifying a lot more than what I would do if I just threw the special 2s. He intercepted me with a special. Yes, sir, he did. I think that's the first time I've seen the followage. That's the first one for me. So basically all I'm doing now is I'm going to throw special 1s to get my Furies to 99. And it does decent damage. The Incinerates do okay. We'll take a cheesy intercept there. And of course, if you can get those spells up and keep them up and not get hit in the face like that, it's better for you, and that's going to be a special 2. And you'll see here, my Fury count only jumped up by a none there. So that's why in this fight you throw special 1s. There, it jumped up to 54. So 6. Six each time I throw a special 1. Basically. Soul Barb definitely gets you more damage. I wish one of her spells was dexing instead of intercepting. I'm good at that one. Oh, I spoke too soon. All right, that'll get me 99 Furies. Now we throw special 2s. I wish special intercepts counted as intercepts for her. Oof, 17 degens on me. That's going to hurt. Or maybe it won't. Uh-oh. Would you let me parry you? Thank you. Kind of blew 300 bars there at the end trying for an intercept. There you go, 250 bars though. I can't do that one too often because, man, I can't. My eyes are hurting right now. That color, I just, that's tough. I could have done more if I didn't screw up there and kind of throw off the rhythm. I probably could have gotten 270-ish fairly easily, but I don't have to do that one again. I don't think I'm going to run Beardo. Beardo is just going to take a while. That's a little bit of a slog, and I'm not doing Vox again. I need a break. My eyes need to rest. It got me inspired to make a new layout. Yeah, it's not, I just created some graphics. That's really it. And threw them up on the screen. That was it. I still got some work to do. Beardo is definitely annoying. Going to completely agree there. I have 2 new ones in book. I've got a couple different. I can change the look and feel, if I wanted to. I can hide that. Nope. That's not what I was looking for. So you can't really tell my background. I can turn my background on and off. Where did I go with that? Uh-oh. I guess it's a... I may have messed up. Maybe that's why my stuff's not working. Okay, well, that may be, I may have figured out why some of my stuff's not working. Hey, Shugla. No CCP codes, just the CCP drops. Yes. All right, where are we at here on the mini? 129, Quantum 2. Where is M3? Where is M3 currently? We're going to go Q1. Top of Q1 is 109. Oof, I got some climbing to do if I'm going to try and do it. OBS is a weird damn thing, man. Sometimes, I've got stuff that work perfectly fine when I turn one background on, and if I turn the other background, if I turn that off and another one on, they don't work. No, absolutely no reason why. It's just what it is. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do some Battlegrounds here in a minute. I'm going to go see if my wife's up, say good morning to her. I'm just going to do a quick little auto fight here and go and be right back. So we'll do this. We'll let you watch that for a second. I'm going to turn that on, turn the mic off. I'll be right back. right, I'm back. I am back. I'm back. Well, there we go. Let's turn. Okay, I did turn. Be right back off. Didn't take away my little hidden thing. Let's just go ahead and let's take over the fight. Let's drop this. I know it's not going to go. There we are. Now we're just going to do this last fight. Just because, well, you know what? I feel like hitting something. There we go. Anyway, ad break ends. See, I came back before the ad was even over. All right. Let's exit out of this. All right, let's try to climb on the mini here a little bit. Probably not going to happen. It's probably going to be like yesterday where I end up falling back and then having to climb back up. But, we're going to try. How's Nick doing? Nick's falling back. Nick needs to get back on here. And Nick's fourth. I'd like to see Nick finish on that leaderboard. Really would. He deserves it. Oof, that's a big wolf. That's a big old wolfie. Let's do it this way. Probably should have gone onslaught there, but needed a counter for Serpent. Not a great one in this meta, but he works. We'll go here. Let's go with Serpent ourselves, I think. Oh. Draft is okay. I need to get better with Spiral. How's Nova worked out? He's okay on defense. I haven't used him on attack at all. He's okay on defense. Okay. So, you know what we're going to try here? Let's just throw this guy down for the hell of it. And see where he goes. Okay, that works. That works fine. We'll go Nico here. Now let's remember the most important thing with Nico in this meta is to turn on the brief fights, which I have forgotten more times than I care to think about. Why are you not throwing specials? I'm going to lose because you didn't want to throw specials. Yep, I've lost. Oh well. I should have done this differently. I should have gone Havoc here. Oh, now you want to throw. Now when I want to hit you, you want to throw. Oh well. How am I going to time out? That's not even possible. Hey, Andy. Oops, that wasn't over. Oh well. I could have ended up with a tie. I forgot I tied the first round, but oh well. I may have had a shot in the third round. Who was still left? Yeah, I could have put Kindred down and still won that. Damn it. Well, it would have been a tie. It wouldn't have been a win. So, oh well. I gave him one. I gave him one. I thought that first round pissed me off that it was a tie. What the heck? We'll just go this way. I don't know. Hey, Arcani and Luckman, thank you for the follows. Or Lokman, maybe. Not Luck. No. So, Lokman. No, they haven't said what the next BG meta is. I'd like them to, but they haven't said it yet. Hey, Enflows, thank you for the follow. I don't know. This may be a loss here, too. Wasn't a big fan of this draft. May have kind of shoulda, woulda done this one a little bit different. There you go. Thank you. I don't mind you throwing here. I dex that. Thank you. It's taking way too long. Oh my gosh, how does that... Oh well. I should have gone special 2 here. I was trying to keep his charges under control, which didn't work out anyway. Oh, good. That was horrendous. That was terrible. That was terrible. I just didn't want to. I probably should have done this different. Boy! Once he throws that first special one, it's over. Once he throws that first special one, it's over. Hey, Michael. He dashed back. I was going to dash in, give him one little tap to throw him over 2 bars. And, well, oh well. Crap happens. Really? Missed the decks. And it's over. Missed it again. That's 2 missed dexes. Didn't matter. He. That's frustrating. That's the way we start. 2 losses to start us off. Always good. Always a good way to start the morning. I'm going to turn my camera off. I'm just going to eat a little bit of breakfast here. All right. Oopsie. That's one we need to hide. We'll see how this works out. I don't know if it'll work or not. Sassy can get some big special 2s. So we're gonna try something here. Really? Come on, dude. You playing so passive is not part of the game plan. Dude! How did that miss? All right, now throw. Can I go into Wrath, please? There we go. Ah, almost. Almost. Now, granted, he's got a better counter for my Maestro than I did for his, but I'm going to put my Maestro down. We're going to throw this in hopes that he stands up and throws his special one right away. Okay, throw. Throw. Okay, that should be enough time. That should kill now. Is that fast enough? What the heck? Gentle is always kind of a tough defender. He's a little bit more so in this meta. Okay, someone explain to me how I was rooted, how I waited, how I threw a special 3, and how I came back and he was still alive. Hey, Asher, great. Congrats on the drops being done. Granted, I won, okay? But I want someone to explain that one to me. He rooted me, which means he was at the end of his life. A special was supposed to get rid of that. How was he still alive? Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, I need to go buy some Elder Marks after this. Oh, it is what it is. I'm not too terribly concerned about it, but it just bothers me. just bothered me. Hey, Billy. Good morning to you, sir. Often wonder if I should have taken my Black Panther up on my mini, and I still may. I wanted four. I wanted all five of those champions. If I could have my deck just of those five champions, I'd be happy. Black Panther can take her out so quick. But I got to do it. And of course, he got another counter right there. So, hey, what do you know? Good stuff. And of course, he gets Serpent. Didn't go with Serpent, but hey, I'll take it. I would still go Nick Fury. I think it would be in that order: Nick Fury, Black Panther, Civil War, and then Atuma, in my opinion. But you're both all three of them want Sig 200. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're going there. All right. Give me some good buffs here at the start and some good RNG. 3 mutant. Lovely. Got neither of what I asked for. That's fine. Wow, man. See, I just can't get this fight down. Anything other than 3 mutant charges there at the beginning, and I win that. Some power gain. Whatever. Anything other than 3 mutant. I'm gonna have to restart my game after this. It's lagging. It's time to start taking him up. Don't have this. I do. I could take him to rank 4, but we'll hold off. Let's restart. That's not what I wanted. Battlegrounds, the most frustrating game mode there is. I'm just not good at parrying specials, so... Sorry, taking my vitamins and my pills here this morning. You know, I'm old. Alright, let's go back in and look at that guy and see where he's at sig-wise. Do we just go all in on this guy? Do we go all in? Do we take him up to rank 4? We take him to rank 4. Let's do it. Okay. All right. Which means I got to go do a little bit of something, 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 something. Don't know if I have the... That relic will work. See if I've got one that I can now sit on. Actually, you know what? This will work. I think I want to put that one on them. And we'll rank this relic up. And we'll go put that other relic back on. Nope, that's not the one. Where's that relic I just had? It was a 6-star. That was a 6-star bullseye. This will stick the cruel relic on. That'll work. Okay. I need to learn to play this guy a little bit more. But why not? Hey, take care, Andy. We'll catch you in the next one. Now I've got to learn to play them. I'm going to force myself into learning to play them. There we go. We're going all in on them. Little prestige boost there as well. No, I want to build up charges and then parry, heavy cancel into special 2, correct? If I can get the, I'm just going to do it with whatever charges I get. I'll try to parry specials. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. I can't promise you it's going to be excellent. But we'll do what we can. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was doing a little bit of background work there. Dog hair on me. No, don't want dog hair on me. Hey, Hoosier, what's going on, my friend? What is going on, my friend? Let's start here. It's not a great. I used all my 6 stones for Black Panther, but we'll see what a 660 Atuma can do in this meta. Just a rank 3. Are you sure you want to do that? I didn't think you did. Okay, race to special 3. Hope we win the game. Of course, I get 5 incinerates out of the first 10 hits. That's a good average right there. I wanted to get to a special 3 quicker. I guess that's one way of doing it. All right, throw it. If you miss the dexes, it doesn't matter. Oh well. Miss the dexes, it does not matter. I need to start banning Yelena. I think that's what I'm going to do. Put somebody else in my deck and ban Yelena's. My Yelena's not high sig. And in this meta, I struggle decks in the special 2 consistently. Hey, Steel Iron, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Screwed up there. Don't think I can win this, but we had to try. We had to give it a shot. What kind of AI are you throwing at me here, game? Fine, you know what? Just fine. I knew as soon as I would think that he wasn't going to be throwing that special, he'd throw that special. This is all planned just to try and get him as low as possible near the very end. Okay, now we just hit him. See if we did more damage than he could do. He can if he has the stagger up when he tries to get the true strike buff. I like it when a plan comes together. I like it when a plan comes together like that. I appreciate that. I'm always learning as well. Remind me after this, I'm going to take Elaine out of my deck, replace her with somebody, and... I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you sticking around. And I appreciate people that talk and chat and do stuff. Well, we get to try them. I don't know what we're going to try them on. But we get to try them. Hey, him. Hey, no problem, man. Your kid's birthday, much more important than anything going on here. By far. Well, I guess we'll start here. I know he's got a counter, but we're going to start there. We're going to try this. This hasn't worked real well, this meta. I'm going to take a small break after this match anyway. I got to run and do something real quick. It'll take me about 5 or 10, maybe 5 minutes. I don't even think it'll take 10. The doggie has had her breakfast, and she is telling me she wants to go out. Tell me you need money for July. Hey, CM Grand, thank you for the follow. Hey, Mr. Zode. Good morning, sir. Welcome in. Well, now we kind of got a little problem here. Okay. We're going to do this now. No, we're going to do this now. That's right. Wanted that little power there at the beginning. Perfect. Do you like my timing on that? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I kind of expected that, so. I don't know if Usafa spends that much. He spends a lot. I don't think he spends that much. His little seizures that he's starting to have more and more are starting to get to me here, just a little bit. Because I'm not able to give him enough power to do what I want to do. Okay, now we can finish this off. Too slow, though. Oh well. Such is life on this account. I'm not. It is what it is. We're going to take Yelena out of my deck. I need more Mystic champions that can do things. But I don't have them. I need a Kushala. Oh yeah, it was a good fight. I mean, I just can't. I can only take it as fast as the game will let me take it. All right, I'm going to put this on here real quick. Like I said, I got to take my little doggy for a walk here real fast. She should be ready to go, so it should only take about 5 minutes. So we're going to do that. I'm going to put up this, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right, let's get out of this. Yeah, the mini account's not as big as the big one. That's one thing I don't like about auto fight. When I quit out of a fight, I want to be done. I don't want to have to hit 9,000 keys to get it done. How can you get a mini account? You just start up a second one. All right, let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. And then a little bit of this. And then we're going to go there, 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 and be done with that. And then we're going to go do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Who do we want to try mini-wise? I think we'll go try Doom. Doom. Or could we do this? Let's try a little bit tougher one. He's stun immune, right? Yeah. Okay. No problems there. Could be a lot of hitting in the block. We're getting a nice... Oh, you know what? This is going to suck. Oh, really? Can auto block an unblockable hit? And we'll just take this really slow. How can you auto block an unblockable hit? That's what I want to know right now. How can you auto block an unblockable hit? Hey, Kurt, what's going on? You missed my rank up earlier, man. I increased my prestige a little bit for you. Where is he? There he is. Hey, Dark Wolf. Thank you for the follow. There's a new little rank 4 for you. Okay, I'm going to say it right now. That fight against Arcade sucks. I mean, if I didn't have a rank 5, granted, if I was boosted, it would be one thing. But I don't know how you auto block. I just don't know how you auto block an unblockable attack. Too early for me. We had a late night celebrating the kids graduating from 1st to 5th grade. Understand. Not blaming you. No blame at all. You just weren't here. So I thought I'd show you. So prestige-wise, we're up to there. Slowly climbing. He gets charges because of if you're poison immune, anytime that he would try to apply a poison and you're immune, he gets a charge. So he was at 3 or 4 charges. I knew he could auto block. I just figured the unblockable would bypass the auto block, but it didn't. So yeah, every time when you fight Arcade, if you are poison immune and he tries to apply a poison, he gets a charge. The damage, yeah, he can do it. I just need to learn to start parrying specials. I think I fought this guy earlier and lost. I think he was the first match of the day. Oh, Beardo's not doing any cheating. Beardo's just Beardo. Beardo is just a pain in the tuchus. See, yeah, this is a guy I fought earlier in the day, and there's just too many champions I want to ban. And I can't. So, this will probably be we'll go there, and we're going to go there. And everybody gets their Black Panther Civil War. Dagnabbit. You go there. And there. I haven't had it happen with Medusa. I just took mine up to rank 4 Sig 200 over here. So, no, I'm not going to ban them. I've got to learn to use them. Of course, mine's not going to show up. Never used them. I haven't really either. Be what it'll be. Can't beat them, join them. It's something like that. Throw a special. Oops, I missed the cross charge. Oh well. What the hell? What the? This fight should take 40 seconds. He should blow himself up very quickly. That first 30 seconds of him not throwing a special. All I wanted him to do was throw a special so I could hit into my block. And I could blow him up. Oh, I got it. It's just dumb. Yeah, I'm going to push him to a special 2 here. There's no hope of me getting this guy down. We're just trying to do as much damage as we can. No new R5s on the Mini. Got a couple on the... Well, let's see. No, I did. I took Strange to R5 on the Mini. I don't know if you saw that one. Hey, AB. And then I took up... On the main, I took up Maestro, Kindred, and Dust. Uber 2 is empty, 19K. Not even, yeah. I can believe that. All right, we're going to go to a special 2 here now. Come on. Nodes. Okay, game, just let him heal. Just let him heal. Hey, Pop. Yeah, long shot can't have his ability accuracy modified, correct. This game would throw specials. You know, there's supposed to be, you know, special 2 bias. I didn't see him throwing very many special 2s quickly. And we're right back, almost up to where we started. Almost back to where we started. Once again, 3 hours in, we get back to square one. Hey, Syntax, what's going on? We're going to take that guy out. We're going to take her out. I know I've got a counter now, but I don't like fighting them, so they're not going to be in there. I think we'll take Bullseye. That is subjective. It depends on the game mode. For me, overall, it's Ironheart. To me, it's Ironheart, but it's a very subjective thing. Who's the worst? Red Cyclops. Groot. Beast. Beast hurts me. I love Beast. He's got Kushala, so this should be a win here for him. I'm trying to throw. In a way. was going okay until right there. He could have done it. He could have done it. I just blocked that special one. We're okay. I'd like to get Wrath before 14 charges, please. Just once. Of course, I'm not going to get Wrath when I want it. Nope. Not going to happen. Because I'd love Wrath right here. Hey, we got it. We got it. Sassy, baby. The offensive sassy coming in handy. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Death God, my friend, my buddy. Thank you very much. How was the stream? Hmm. 1,677. Holy moly. Sorry, I was finishing breakfast there. We're going to go right here. And thank you for the follow, Diablo Espada and the Ninja Kojo. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Thank you, sir. All right, special 2, special 1. We'll take the heals from the bleeds all day long. And I don't care about pushing her to a special 2 right now. We will do this, though. Don't know if I can I can do that. Okay, that should hopefully be a win. What? My poor Minnie. I could have fought that faster. I just thought it was going to take him at least a minute and a half. I didn't see that fight being done in 50 seconds. Hey, Mork. Did you change your last name? Did not see that fight being done that quickly. I guess it was Morky, wasn't it? Wow. Did not expect to see that being done that quickly. That's what I thought. Wow. Okay. Okay, then. Sometimes you got it. Sometimes you lose on a close one. More calling Austin. Nanu, that's it. I can't do it. I can't. Yeah, I can't do it. My fingers just can't do that. And thank you for the follow, Easy Huns, and whoever else. Carmen Ryder, that was the other one. Okay. We'll go there. Well, isn't that what Mork did too when he was signing off? He did the Nanu. He did the thing with his fingers where he can move it all around. I can't even get close. Hey, Death Love. And it was Orson, wasn't it? Fine. Who are you going to go with? You can go with Nico? Okay, you go with Nico. Do we want to go with Kindred or do we want to go... We're going to go here. Watch this. Ain't going to work. But watch this. Hold my beer. I don't have a beer, and I don't drink beer, but hold my beer. It is if your fingers have the dexterity. Mine, I've got some joint issues, so I can't.
All right, now we build to a special 2. We're just going to keep doing it this way, though. I know I'm fighting it slow, and it's okay. All right, now I want you to throw your special 2. Now I'll do about 50% damage here. That was close. I was close when I said 50%. Now we'll just build to another special 2 again. I still think I'm quicker than Nico. How many people follow me now? I'm at 7750. Well, this will be a loss. Hey, Hakan. Ah. That's fine. That was fine. Okay. I just can't fight. I just can't do these fights fast enough. Which is weird for me to say. I'm normally one that just wants to blast through them. Just. Can you just go back? Okay. And I'm telling you, that protection is more than 75%. It's got to be more than 75%. It really does. I mean, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that being 75%. With anything in me, I cannot imagine that. Okay, that worked. That worked. I just... In a world where that's 75%, I eat my hat. And I've got some hats back there that I would eat. And Kurt, I didn't die in war today. Just so you know that. Oh, man. I'm going to have to do something else here in a minute. Going to have to do something else other than Battlegrounds here in a minute. Give myself a little bit of a break. Rank 5 Okoye. You know what? I'm going to leave it. We're going to take out the Nico. We're going to take out that. We may take out that Korg. Do we take out Korg or do we take out Yelena or do we take out Enchantress? I don't know what Korg counters I've got here, so we're going to try that. Hey, Dread Overseer, thank you for the follow. I would love to get 57 more followers. If we can get 57 and I get 7,800 today, it'll be a good day. It would be a very, very good day. You know what? We're going to do this and that. How many deaths did I have? Oh, no, I had more than 2. I had 2 on one fight at one point. I think I had 7 on the mini. 8. Something like that. All right, now where do we go here? Let's go here. May have been more than that, but I think it's like 7 or 8. Well, you know, if you're gonna leave him for me, I'm gonna bring him in. If you're gonna leave me that big old Sassy, you're gonna see. You know, I don't think I put Sassy on defense once. Yep. Real close. Normal to face people with R4 Ascension 2 Max Sig. Yeah, I would think so. At this point, the way rosters are now, I'd say it's probably more common than it is uncommon. You know what? I'm going to lose this. Okay, that was better than I was hoping it would be. Granted, he's probably still going to win. And I could have held Sassy off for defense. But I want one where the AI cooperates and I get Wrath earlier. And he doesn't do that crap. That's what I don't want. The stuttering has got to go, dude. No. Well, that hurt. Okay, what the hell is... I couldn't parry. I couldn't... Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. I've got nothing here now. Nothing. Now all he has to do is put down Serpent. I mean, it was an outdraft. There's nothing I could do. He got everything perfect. I don't know why he was throwing the stupid sad face. He had the perfect draft. How? That was just a bad match all the way around. Okay, we've got to play one more. We got to get back up to at least where we started. Once again, 25 matches, we stay even. I can't make up any ground on my mini account. I cannot do... Just can't get any ground made up on this at all. Hi, I play MCOC. Thank you for the follow. Just can't get any traction. Can't move up. I like the different roster. I like the fact that my teams just crashed too. Well, we're going to try it. Okay, we're gonna try to use White Tiger. Ah, cool. Well, welcome in, Alliance Mate. This meta is so bad. More power to you even getting. Yeah, we're trying. We're doing what we can. I want to try White Tiger versus Serpent. I know she can do the fight. I don't know if I can do the fight. Well, might as well throw it out there. He wins. Had a shot if he went with Nico. Problem is, I'm missing some key. Really? It's fine. Okay. Okay. Very warm where, Mork? Here, where I'm at, it's going to be warm today. Warmish. It's not right now. It's 59 degrees right now. Oh, in my room, yeah. It's always warm in my room. Hey, Stevie, no problem, man. Glad you could get them. You know what? We're gonna try. We're just gonna see what happens here. We're gonna try it. Here we go. First fight ever that's anywhere meaningful with a Black Panther Civil War. Well, if I had waited, I think I could have done it. I just wanted to see what the special one would do. See if I could. I didn't. It's the first time I've done the fight. So. First time I've done it.
Oh, well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect. I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake.
I know kind of how to use them. I know I was supposed to go to a special 2, but I also know I could burst them down with burst her down with a special 1. Oh well. I know for next time. Well, this won't go well. This won't go well. Oh well. Yeah, I could have taken it slower. I got impatient. Ah, daggone it, why didn't she rush in? Now she does. Come on. Why does Nico have to be that stupidly tanky? Hey, thank you for the follow, 11 Pong and BBD De Guido. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this meta, but we're gonna keep trying. I want to at least get over. I got to get back up over 100 points on the mini. I'm helping the alliance out with points though. The mini's missing key counters. You know, it's kind of missing like a Kushala, a high evolutionary. Would be nice to have in the deck. Deadpool X-Force would be nice to have in the deck. Oh well. It is what it is, and well, you know, I can complain, I could gripe, I could moan, or you know, he can just get the perfect pulls right at the very beginning. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. I'm just here to lose consistently. Oh, Lord, 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 this game. So much fun. So enjoyable from time to time. Okay. Hey, Rider Warrior, thank you for watching 2 hours and 2.83 hours. Thank you very much. Ads starting in 20 seconds. You should be able to claim them. If they're showing up there as claimable, you should be able to claim them if you've got your Kabam ID linked. Really, you're going to go there. You know what? Fine. I really did not want you throwing that. How that guy did mine in 53 seconds. Dang it. And that just, I mean, I'm not going to be able to finish it now. How he did mine in 53 seconds with Bastion. How? Somebody tell me what I'm missing. I know you can special 2 for Furies, but even with that. I got to go back and look at those fight stats because there just ain't no way. Ah! Just was doing too much damage to me. I tried to build up too much, I think. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, something there did a ton of damage to me, and it didn't hit me. Oh, is that... No, the special didn't do it. Oh, yeah, it did. No, no. Poisons. And then the parries at the end. Yep, I see it. Oh, well. I'll learn that fight over time. Hey, Zemo. I felt pretty good on that fight. That one I felt like was in my wheelhouse. It's still, but at 55 seconds, that just seems slow. Maybe it's my mastery setup or something. I don't know. I want to go look at that Bastion fight that he did, my Nico. I really got to figure out how he did that. Hey, Dark on the Dark. Thank you for the follow. So where was that? That was a couple losses back. Was it this one? No. This one. How did he do that? How did he do that? Okay, how are you doing? Yeah, how are you doing that fight? In 59 seconds. Hey, Aditya. How do you do that fight in 50 seconds? Okay. I just didn't think the SP2, I guess, yeah, it just feels like there's so much against you in that fight that I guess it has to be, I don't know. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's okay. I'll live. I'll live. If that just happens all the time, I'll live. I can deal with it. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what I got to do more, because in this meta I haven't been going to special twos, and I don't know why. I guess I should. I should. Guessed wrong. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna go with Nico. Probably a bad idea. Yep. Sassy would have been better. That's all right. It is what it is, and that's all that it is. Yeah, there's fights where I'll face tank a few. Right now, this is just practice for the main. That's all I'm going to go for is just getting some practice in. You know what? Let's go here. Really? Thank you for finally letting me get to a special again. I know you're going to auto block it, but that's all right. Now throw. Thank you. Yeah, just no ground to be made. Not on this account. Well, we're going to try this again. We're going to try it again. I know I've got onslaught I can do it with. But we're going to try it again. This is, like I said, about practice. Well, if you miss it. And of course, yeah, we got her down. In some fights it's bad, in others it doesn't seem like it matters much. Okay. Special 2, Special 1 is the way. You've convinced me. No more fooling around just throwing Special 1s. Okay? You convinced me. I'm willing to admit it. You see where we're at with stuff here? Anything good, anything juicy, anything nice to open up in here? I'm not done yet. I gotta take a little bit of a break every once in a while from the Battlegrounds. Nothing to open. Okay. Make sure we were 100% there. I thought I was, but is he back up in C3? He was at C4. Okay, yeah. So he was floating. He had dropped down to C3, but I'm Rado, dropped below him a little bit. Must have lost. So because Rado was C3 this morning. I know Nick, when I went to bed, was C3. I want to see Nick on that leaderboard. Oh. Let's do this. Here's what... I am 1 point away from my collective rank ups. What's my closest collective? We'll rank a collective up. I'm 1,000 points away from Mystic. A little bit over 1,000 away from Mutant. Just under 1,000 from Science. And a couple hundred in skill. Let's see where we can go here with skill. I probably have some really low point. Yeah, I figured I had some really low point captains. So here we go. Let's do... Let's do somebody that's at least somewhat decent if we had to... Look at that. The 4-star Punisher is my top. That hurts. Game, would you scroll for me here? Hey, D-Block. And thank you, Khan Warsing. Thank you. And Parak, thank you for the follows. All right, let's go ahead and rank up. Let's do this. Oops, that didn't quite get me there. That does. Just want to do that, then I get at least 2 crystals I can open up. That's all I'm doing this for. Okay, let's see where that puts me. It's probably not close yet. You just don't get very many points doing that. I mean, I got 20 points. Yeah, 20 points for a rank up. A whole 20 points. Yeah, it feels close, yet so far away. Well, we got some crystals. We can, or rank up gems. We'll use them. We'll take them up to 4. And then we'll do the same thing with some others. Okay, he's now rank 4. I'm not taking him into 5. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that got me a total... So 830 is the most you can get there. It just feels bad. So, I mean, I could rank... It would take me ranking up too many champions to get there. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it. It'll get there when it gets there. I just took Black Panther Civil War up, and I mean, that didn't really do much for me. I mean, he now gets 1,870 versus 1040. I need to get Bong. That's what we can look at. That would help. Where am I at on my track here for Bong? Oops, wrong thing. How close are we for Bong? I can claim 4-star right now. Day 84. What day am I on? Okay, 84 minus 56. 28 days. Is that correct? Yeah, 28 days. So 7, 14, that would be 4 of the passes. Do they still have them? Check the web store. Almost bought the 1 day on the main. Let me claim the 4-star and see where that puts me. Okay, we got the 4-star now. That helped. If I claim the 5-star, I think that would do it. Yeah. All right, let me see what this would do here. They are still available. Yeah, they should be 1 to 2s in the drops. Okay. Now we do this. Now we come in here. Whoops. Wrong thing again. We'll hit the right button sooner or later. Curd, do you love me? I typically don't spend on this account. No frickin' way. One day? Really? All that. There we go. Now we can claim those two. All that. for those two right there. Let's go open those. Now that I did all that work, let's go open them. We got 4 of these too. I'll take that, a 7-star out of 4 of them. Oh, I know I'd get it in 3 hours. I'm impatient. The whole point of doing it was because there's people here. Hey, Dread, what's going on? I'm doing well. All right, let's see here. All right, we got 2 of these. You know, Black Panther Civil War would about piss me off right about now. Just saying. Who was I just saying I didn't have? Who was I just saying a little bit? How about we try that again? A little bit ago that I didn't have. Guess who we got now? Got to rank them up. But guess who we got now? That one I'll take as well. Because all that work to get one level, and then we level another one right away. Oh, that works. That's par for the course right there. That was nice because I think that was number 1. Oh, Lord. What was I doing? Oh, this. Yep, that was the first. And he was already ranked up. He was already rank 4. Nope, rank 3. Let's look where High Evolutionary is. High Evolutionary, I don't think is ranked at all. Nope. He is, I think, rank 1, level 1. Yep. Okay, so we can take him up now. Let's level up the science. You don't get much from doing that, but you know, it's something. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, this is my second account. My main has a little bit better. Who's up here on Boss Island? Hey, Mr. Mike Hill, are you in the chat? Can you move to that Heimdall? How many on the main? 7. I'll show you. Well, I see if Mike Hill is still in the chat and can move to that Heimdall. I'll die once because I just don't have any health. Let's hide that. You can see my email address. This part you can't see. My email address is in the description. I mean, people want to email me, go for it. I was just a little late. I actually hit the button and it didn't take. So, yeah, on the main, here's the roster. That's the rank 5s. And then 4s, I've got 80 of them. I want Penny. I want the Ascension on Penny. Man, I would not be waiting, Timmy. You've got more willpower than I do, because that Elder title makes a difference. Got Kushala, Pav, Hitmonkey, Venom, Jack, Gene, and best of all, Fix It. Those aren't bad either. I'd like to be better with Kushala. I can't keep her spells up. All right, here I can't take Path 4. Path 4 hurts too much in this meta because I can't take that fight right there. I don't have... I've got recoils on. I want to try something. Let's go Path 6 here. Because I think I want to try Lizard for this fight. I think Lizard would work, but I'm not sure if Lizard would work. Anybody ever tried Lizard on this fight? I think the Wither that he gets on there... Oh, your Elder, okay. I think he would work on that fight. Because once he gets... With Lizard, if you use Lizard, when the defender gets to a special 2... Somewhere in here. Is it the Sig ability? Yeah, when the opponent has at least 2 bars of power, they're inflicted with a 100% Wither debuff. No, Mole Man. That's what I want to know. I want to know if that Wither debuff would work. Well, I don't know. It may. Good possibility it will. We're going to find out. I mean, we're not going to find out live because it's going to... I'm not going to have the energy for it, and I'm not. The only reason I'm even joining is to get the loyalty. Let's have some fun here. This is a little bit slower fight. You gotta fight this one careful. You gotta fight this one kind of careful. You gotta bait specials early and often. Because right about now, okay, now he'll get his armor. Okay. Maybe not as early and as often as I wanted to. Yeah, I like Mole Man better than Atuma, but Atuma is not bad. Okay. We got those fights in. We at least got some fights, whether I remember to do anything else or not in here. Make sure we're done with Alliance Quest across the board. Should have 100% easily. Yep, everybody's moved over the nodes they need to move over. All right, let's go ahead now and jump back over to the mini. I need to have 2 devices set up. I need to get a second phone. Have a streaming phone and a non-streaming phone. And then I can just switch phones when I wanted to do that. But we'll find out on that other fight later on. All right, let's just keep rolling here and get back into some battlegrounding. Unless Mike moved. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Unless Mike moved, we have to wait a little bit. We'll have to wait 25 minutes. And I used all my resources that I would put to Bong to... Do I want to know what Battlegrounds in Dutch is? Sure. Yeah, sometimes stronger, you just have to throw it at the wall. I do that all the time with 1 to 2s and 2 to 3s. Yeah, I can't say that. Gewexgraden. Granden. I think I fought this guy earlier. Or gal. As a matter of fact, I know I did now. Yep, I did. I did, and I lost horribly. Get rid of this guy. And the last time, he got high evolutionary. Surprise, surprise, surprise. And he got his null. Surprise! Surprise there as well. So much fun. Thank you for the 2 worst champions in the frickin' game. Anyway. I should put Wiccan in my deck. He would suck in this meta, except for against null. And look at that. 3 cosmics. Bang, bang, bang. I don't know if this is going to work. I could have tried a Koye. But we're going to try this instead. We ranked them. Nice lag as I loaded in. Would you throw a special? Is that about right? And I don't know how people are doing 55-second fights with Sinister, especially against Maestro. It's another one I haven't figured out yet. Mine takes forever. And I'm getting the pauses on. Hey, Ice. Break down that kill for you. Don't look, Ice. Turn away. probably should have gone the other way around and done Paviter there. Yeah, but I haven't Pocket Ninja, I haven't gotten that lucky with him. You know, I do the parry heavy. I do hits. He'll get 1 or 2. I'll transfer 13 or 14. But it just feels like it takes forever. Maybe it's because on the mini account, my Sinister's only sig 60. But it just doesn't feel right. See, how does the game do that? I'm pretty sure I've got Limber maxed on this account. I'll double check it. Okay, once we got him over 50, we're gonna go for the special 2. Okay, now this should throw him to the protection. Once the protection's gone, see, how? Stupid power game. Got him to a special 2 in the middle of that. My only hope is that he dies, by the way. And he didn't. If I didn't push him over the special 2. Let me make sure that I've got max limber. Because I think that I'm running the mastery build I've got on there right now. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel bad about any of those fights. They were done about as well as I can do them. It just, some days, it's just not meant to be. Some days, it's just not meant to be the way you want it to be. We're taking that null out. I've just got to start banning null on this account. Kind of like Photon. And we'll ban a high evolutionary. I think that's what it's got to be. And I should ban Yelena's. And alrighty, folks, I'm just going to throw my one little ad out here that I'm going to throw out for the day. If you don't mind, please follow the stream. Please, if you don't mind, hit the like and the sub. If you're enjoying the drops, we're almost to 7,800 followers. I need 44 more of you. There's roughly 800, 900 of you in here. Let's get there, please. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Oh, Lordy, what do I do here? See, thank you. There's Talion the Grave Walker. Thank you for the follow. I don't ask for them often. And if you don't like the commercials that are going to start in 22 seconds, you can always throw a Twitch Prime sub. There, all my ads are done now. My personal ones. Oh, I know, Dread. Thank you. It's a rank 5 Zemo. I didn't. Oh, well. Try something different. How often do I stream? Usually every day. Depending on what he does here will vary and depend on who I put down. Okay, he goes Paviter. So I'm going to play this fairly cautious. Let's go here. What do I think? I thought I sent it back. That's a heck of a lot of work, man. It's looking pretty sweet, but that's a massive amount of work. Full sleeve? See, look at that. I got one incinerate. And then, of course, I pushed him over 2 bars, and then he won't throw. Oh, that didn't count for the pause. That's fine. Yeah, see, I don't know why I just did that. I don't know how people are doing these fights that quick with Sinister here. See here, only 2 extra. You were parried. Oh, you went stun immune. Oh well. I didn't really have anybody for him. 4.5 hours. Yeah, see, that's some dedication there to some work. Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, we either win or lose here. This is the win or lose point. Trying to keep the atrophies on them, trying to keep the degen going without pushing them over 2 bars. Glad Nova can do his thing. Hell with it. I probably lose here. Probably should have gone onslaught, but I want to play. I want to play strange. Okay. Wasn't the fastest fight. But then I didn't figure his would be very fast either. That's a rank 5 Bastion. Using onslaught against him. Gonna be tough. Alright. So we've been streaming now for 4.5 hours. We've probably played another 25 matches. Nope. Oh wow. Nice lag. Look at this. Okay. I'm just trying to scroll up and down. We haven't played that many matches. Yeah, I gotta restart. Yeah, the buff Strange is good, but he's got a lot of hits, and if you get unlucky on the incinerates or the poisons, you're in for a bad day. Really quick. You're in for a bad day really, really fast if you're not careful. All right. Mike shown up to move yet? Oops, wrong. This is where we want to go. I want to try that fight before we go. So what can we do? Where are we at? Oh, I know what I can check. I don't have any of those, but do I have any of... Do I have one of these? Nope. You've got more stamina than I do, because I can't... See, here's the Sig Star deal. The Stig Star? Did I say Stig Star? Sig Star. Stig Star. I mean, you can buy 1,000 of them for 6,000 units, or 100 of them. I wish it was 1,000 of them. If it was 1,000 of them for 6,000 units, I might do it. 50 Sig Stones for $100. Let's see if there's anything we can claim in here. I think I already looked at this once. I did. Just trying to see if I can get any... Ooh, you know what? I can. We can get a 7-star. Let's just claim this. I think that's got to go skill now. Wish I could just do 1, 2, 3 and be done. Maybe in the next update they'll have that working everywhere. All right. Well, let's open up this one. This one's going to be Kushala, okay? I'm calling it. I'm calling the shot right now. It is Kushala. It is Kushala. It is Kushala. It is no one else. There can be no other pool in this. It is Kushala. When Solvark hit the basic pool? Oh, he's not. I don't know. It's probably going to be a bit yet. All right. This is Kushala. I'm calling it. There you go. Ice knew. I'm calling my shot. Because this is Kushala. I got female, right? I got female with long hair. Ice and I thinking the same thing. Yep. I got female with long hair. Almost want to buy 3 of these. That would be so dumb. I'm 23 seconds away from being able to die in front of everybody in war. You don't want to miss it, folks. Stick around. You're about to see me die horribly. Horrible, horrible deaths. Death, destruction, mayhem. About to ensue. You're about to watch Kurd kick me from the Alliance for dying in a preseason war. I don't think I can do this fight with 30,000 health. Let's find out. Today on What dumb thing have I done in MCOC? That's what we're watching today. The frickin' walk-up light. The frickin' walk-up light. Every damn time. Now, I don't know what the heck happened there. I didn't parry. I messed that up. That was me. The crap before that wasn't me. The taking 40% of my health because of something I didn't do. I dexed. Because I had my finger on the block. So I know I didn't parry. All you need to do makes me mad. The walk-up light has got to go. That is the worst thing in this game. I have always gotten hit by it. Now, see, that fight left a bad taste in my mouth. I need to have a good fight. The walk-up light just kills me. It really does. Literally. And figuratively. You know what? Let's go there for a change. Hey, Zeus Flash, thank you for the follow. I was going to fall asleep. You know what? This is probably a bad idea. Holy crud. Yeah. Well, it wasn't going to matter. As soon as I saw how many charges she got, how quickly, it was kind of a throw. I didn't really have a good photon counter. And I wanted to pull his spiral out because that gives me then, I can put Maestro down. He's going to have to do it with Sinister. And it gives me Havoc. So if he can Sinister Maestro quick, it's over. But hey, Kevin Tour 4, thank you for the follow. If not, it is what it is. This was a bad draft. It's going to leave me with a bad taste in my mouth, but we're going to go there. Yeah, he did it in 65 seconds. See, mine just doesn't do that. I don't know. Maybe I've lost all my abilities. I don't know. And I don't understand the Paviter fight. It just feels like he's not doing what he normally would do, even when they're below 2 bars of power. So I don't know. I don't know. What does Sinister Sig do? Does it give more potency to the degens or anything? I don't think it does. Hey, Darkness, what's going on? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I just don't know how people are doing the fights as quick as they are, I guess. I guess I'm getting unlucky with them. Using them wrong, doing something not quite the way it should be done, I don't know. Drop this guy first. Now, see, we're gonna do something really dumb. I think you need 50 for Thor. Yeah, I'm just gonna get hit by that because that just makes perfect sense. Oh, you can't make it up, man. I get hit by that walk-up light 75 times out of 75. I don't think this kills. Heck no. I think we all are due. think we all are about that much short. I don't think I can do this fight, but he's coming out of the deck. All right, last one. Win or lose. I got stuff to do today. Arcane is going to be the best I can hope to finish on the mini. I just don't have it. I'm not as good as others, and I'm not afraid to admit that. It takes a good draft for me to win. Finish 2.5 layouts. Yeah, I gotta do some work on my stream stuff today. Check line chat? Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out after this. You're back for good this time? Yeah, I needed your help earlier moving up to Strange, or moving up to Heimdall, but I did it and I died horribly. We're gonna try this. Okay, well, I missed the parry there. That's all right. It was in war. Just doing some off-season war. Okay, it wasn't pretty. Wasn't pretty, but it worked. Oh, that's right, Mike. I was doing other things too. Wasn't pretty, but it works. I will get that fight down a little bit better. We will get that timing down a little bit better. Dude. Okay. If he would have thrown a special there early on, I could have done that. Strange would have been great for him. I died. I went in with like 20%. I died because he did a nice little run-up light attack. Why? See, That's strange on defense. All right. We're going to stop there. We're down a little bit today. We'll try and do some climbing tomorrow or something. I don't know. All righty. Let's see. Who are we going to go see today? We went to Lefty yesterday. I want to go to another CCP member. Let's go to... I guess we go to Noob today. Guess we go to Noob today. And we'll actually type his name in correctly this time. Alrighty, folks, that's going to do it. I'll be back tomorrow morning about the same time as I was today, maybe a little bit later, maybe closer to 8 a.m. But thank you, Bad Paul, for the follow there. I want to thank you all. My things still aren't working. I'll work on that later today. We'll change the music around a little bit today as well. But until we see you guys tomorrow, everybody have a great Saturday and take care.